All right, what's going on, guys? We are back in action. Back in action. Back on the grind. That lamp cannot be seen. Let's fix that. Let's see less of it. Okay. It's a bit cut off. Whatever. We're going to roll with that. All right, it's the Tuesday grind. I've been playing Tuesdays this year. I haven't been playing as many Mondays, but yeah, we've been playing Tuesdays. I don't think I've had a winning Tuesday yet, if I'm being honest. Got a call here. 3 big blinds. I think we can fold like, I think we can fold like the weakest ones, like 10 deuce, 10-3 maybe. Maybe. Could just be any 10, but I think 10-7 is a call. $55 bounty here. Just hopped in. And we're going to see if we can get this 55 going. It's got a couple of minutes. Let me see. Fresh coffee for the Tuesday grind. It's good. So I did play 2 tournaments yesterday. I played the 109 Centurion and I played the Super 320. This was in the afternoon after I got back from the gym. I stone bubbled the Centurion as one of the biggest stacks in the field. Kings against aces against the chip leader. Tough to believe him. But yeah, that's what happened. But then in the 320, I ended up getting second place. Almost shipped the heads up match for the win. So the yesterday's results or last session's results are correct. Just gotta just put a plus sign. So we finally had a winning day. Gonna go with my top pair here against the flush draw. I mean, at least it was an okay spot. At least it wasn't an overpair. If we can get it in flipping for a bounty, it's usually going to be decent as long as we have a tournament life left. All right, this one did not fire, unfortunately. I was a little bit late to the party to get that one going. Oops. One sec. One moment, 1 second. Okay. The one and only bubble player. Earth is clearly flat. What's up, guys? What up? What up? How is everyone? Good morning. We'll play Jam in the Satellite here. Nice. They decide on fold. It seemed like it was a close spot. Seemed like it was a close one. What's up, Ricky? Got Ricky on YouTube. He's a cross-platform supporter. I'm gonna try to get some weak ace X to fold, some ace 8. Hopefully they don't float like queen 10 and stuff. We just take it down would be good. Nice. That's all I wanted. All right, so we added a couple more games. Nice to get a winning day on the board. It's been a really tough year. I mean, Sunday was just like a complete brick as well. Like Sunday, I barely got a stream going on Sunday, to be honest. Like Sunday, I showed up, I fired all the big ones, couldn't win a single pot. I mean, I sometimes show like my EV graph from the session. But yeah, it didn't. Basically, nothing got above the top line. Like even my blue line never got above 0, which is almost impossible if you guys, if you guys follow your own kind of graphs for that kind of thing. My blue line didn't even get above 0 on Sunday. So that tells you a little bit about just how brutal it really was. The number of times you have won or had a top finish in the 320 is now cliche to say. It should be named after you. Yeah, I mean, last year was insane in that tournament. That was a big reason of why I had so much profit last year on Party. Just 320 run good. But yeah, I don't know. This year hasn't been quite as clean. I'd like to get a run in the Super 215. That'd be fun. That would be fun. So yeah, we added this 54 and this 25 along with the grind, the party grind. What's up, Christopher? Damn, when did David Williams get up to 115 blinds? They were on 20 big blinds, and they doubled up through me. I mean, even from there, they would need more than a double up to get to 115. Just folding so far. Yeah, we flopped a flush. Jack 10, 10.8. I'm gonna go for the raise fold. I mean, you could shove. I think it's, maybe it's better as well. Flop okay here. See bet, take it down. Check, check, flop. We go half pot and all in. Flush over flush? Dang. Well, nothing we could do. Nothing we could do because we had 8 big blinds. There was no way to avoid. Wait, this was limp, raise, call, lead? I don't think I folded 4 here. This is weird. What do you got? Flush draw? Nothing. Yeah, man, I want to start streaming my poker sessions. What items, equipment do I need to get started? Streaming webcam, like a Logitech streaming webcam, 1080p. You need a decent PC. You know, as far as what exact PC you need, it's tough to say what the benchmark is, but you need a decent PC, you need a webcam, and a decent mic. What's up, Cheeto? Cheeto says, the lampshade is a bit crooked. Straighten it out for some good luck. You can see in the emote on Twitch, the lampshade is a bit crooked. So it's accurate. All right. After the break, 109 Centurion. There's this $50 Hyper Saver as well. I don't know why my Twitch chat is not showing up on this app. Oh, my Twitch got disconnected. That explains it. That explains it. What's up, Heart Pineapple? There we go. Now it's working. Got to do some break work here. Can I play on this site in America, or do I need to use a VPN? You cannot play on this site in America, and I would not recommend using a VPN. Oh, just doing all this stuff on break here. All right, good to go. Good to go. Everything is good to go. Back to the grind. I'm gonna late reg both of these 22s as well. Just a bit more volume. Then we'll get into some of the bigger stuff. The charm is in the crookedness. I agree. I agree with you. What's up, Worst Hands? How's it going? Yep, to stream on Twitch, you need a webcam, you need a microphone, and you need a PC. It's not too much more complicated than that. And honestly, it's not going to be make or break whether you have a nice webcam, nice mic, or an average one. I'm not going to say a bad one, but an average one. Lots of streamers have gotten really big with bad setups. Not necessarily in the poker listing, you don't see that, but you know, in other listings, some of the biggest streamers have bad lighting, bad webcams, maybe a staticky mic. Like, you know, it's just like whether they have a good personality and like a good stream. And sometimes it's like part of the charm, you know, if it's not quite as like high production or whatever. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about like having high quality gear. It's not going to be the difference maker usually. I used to be really bad for that. I used to like definitely I would always want the nicest gear. I'd always want the if I was gonna get a monitor, like what is the best monitor out? Like if I'm gonna like what are the nicest PC parts I can get? Like I was such an over consumer as far as like buying stuff. Like I wouldn't think about how much better is this than this and like does this just work fine? I was just like, okay, it's just fun to be like, okay, what's the best? Give me that. And I was like that for a lot of years. I think as I've grown up, now I understand that a lot of the time it's not worth it. And the cheaper to mid-priced range does very, very well. Also, it's not true for everything. Like there is some things where you pay the max and you do get a much better product out of it and you get something that lasts a lot longer. But like, especially if it's not something like for me, right? I'm on my computer streaming, 3, 4, 5 times a week, depending on the week. I'm on my PC every single day. I'm playing games, I'm playing poker, I'm streaming. Like having a nice PC setup makes a lot of sense for me because I spend so much time on my PC. But like, if I'm on here like a couple hours a week, maybe doing one stream a week, like I don't need all this, Like that money is going to be better spent elsewhere in my life. So this is crazy. I made it 12 big blinds pre-flop, they called. But yeah, I've definitely worked to get out of my consumerism habits. Calling sevens, we are flipping. We are losing the flip. Here we have the 6 of diamonds hitting the river. And we lose to a straight. Wow. Well, that's why we only bet 10%. Okay, I just lost 2 all-ins, lost with the aces. Calling here. Lost with the king queen. Yikes. This would be huge. A lot of ranges here though. Jesus, king 10 of diamonds and queen jack. Never lucky. Never lucky, man. All right. They get it in, we'll fold. Limped pot against the short stack with top pair, I think. When we don't know what their range looks like, it'd be a little bit too hero-y to just play passively there. I think it's the better default. It's the better default to just go with it. Joshua McLagan. What's up, sir? Oh my god. I'm already running like dog. I'm already running like dog. Oh, what is wrong with this game, man? What is wrong with this game when I play it? As long as the stream is online, I'm gonna lose. That's been January. I haven't had a single winning stream. It's been disgusting, man. Oh, it's been disgusting. Hot tub streaming camera matters. That's true. There is some listings, I suppose. It's a fair point. Holy shit. What would it be like to show up and run good on stream? We'd probably actually have some fun, I would imagine. We'd probably actually have some fun for once. That'd be good. That'd be good. Just show up, play some good pots, win a couple hands, cash a few things, win a bit of money. After playing for 10 years, you know, have the ability to win a few dollars. The dream. The dream. I'm gonna play the call here with a couple of squeeze stacks and a shove stack in the big blind. Oh my goodness. Okay, big sweat. Great flop. Boom. Boom. That's what I'm talking about, man. What a hand. Shove here for 3 big blinds. Can we go back to back? No. Nice pot there with the pocket jacks, though. That really paid off nice. That paid off real nice. Williams up to 218 big blinds already. Finta up to 189. Super early for there to be double ups, but these two have found some. Nice. Thank you, Bill B. Appreciate it. Did we see how these players got their chips? Like, don't think it was at our table. Yeah, I don't see any pots worth 50K, so wasn't here. Okay, just an early crash out. Nothing wrong with that. Early crash out. Okay, big stack on the button. Looks like Brazil. It's important to like think a little bit about that just because, you know, if they're playing loose on the button, covering us for bounties, like we can start to realize that they have hands like Jack 7 and King 5 and Ace Deuce, Ace 3, Ace 4. Right, it's easy to look at a board like this and think, oh, well, you know, straights and two pairs, but once they start to have 10-6 suited, Jack 7 suited, Ace Deuce, King highs, Queen 5 suited, it's like once you start to add in all those hands, we end up triple barreling a lot. Just playing pretty straightforward. Okay, 3 out of 12. 5 paid, 20 bigs, chip leader. I think we still jam these. Oof, raise 3-bet, 4-bet. Williams already up to 200 blinds, wants some more. Goes for the 4-bet against the 150 big blind stack. Yo, first sub of the day, Balud. What's up, man? Thank you, Balud. Cheers, sir. I feel like long time no see, true? Oh, not all my Twitch messages are coming through the stream chat. That's weird. Anyway, Balud, thank you so much. Welcome back. 34 months. Fours here. 12.5 feels... Oof. Close. Feels close. One check here. Is that a thing? Go third pot turn. Flipping here. Flipping there, losing there. Bet the river, they snap fold here. Good game of the 55. Looks like Finta won that 4-bet pot because they have 200 and Williams is down to 160 now. Go for lead. Snap fold is good. Nice. That's a nice pickup there. So yeah, raise 3-bet, 4-bet. They go for the call deep in position. C-bet small, they go for the call turn. Check, check. Block river, jam. Bolt. It's a pretty interesting pot. Pretty interesting. We do actually have a cache we could put on the recent command from yesterday. Flipping against ace king. Nice. All in here for 12 and the cutoff. All right, I put yesterday's cache in the recent command. Six out of 8. Raise folding, offsuit ace X in the hyper format for 12. I don't know if I like it better than just shoving. That would be the other option with this one. I didn't like it. Would have been better than running into ace queen though. Nice hand. Nice hand. I think it's a fine play at least. We end up chopping here. I'm gonna fold this fair or just call? I don't know. What do we got? 2 big blinds and the cutoff. Queen 8. Again. All right, good game. Ace 6 on the button for 12. That was the hand. I don't know, maybe defending 4 deuce is non-negotiable as well. I'm not really sure. Long time no speak. I talk too much rubbish. Good luck tonight. Well, it's good to have your rubbish back. Had too long of a break from it. Nine, 7, 3, 2 hearts against the small blind. I'm gonna go check. Play small bet. Let's call. I don't know much about Williams. They seem kind of feisty, but I think we're gonna have to bluff here. It's pretty easy to have it. Take it down there with the king queen. That was a pretty thin raise multi-way on that board texture, but small bet call, having the position. I mean, people might raise a little bit of ace queen on this board texture. They might raise a set on this board texture. They're gonna have some queen jack, queen 10 suited, king jack, jack 10, spades. Like king queen is ahead of a lot there, so. Oh, I just misclicked. Dang it. Oh, meant to fold. I called the queen 6 offsuit out of position here. I almost have something as well. Watch, it's going to check through. I'm going to pick up all the outs. Compound the mistake. We're raising kings here intentionally. Raising on purpose. Yeah, I'm just going to fold the queen 6 against the bet. What's the 11 you're in? This is the Terminator. Just doubled up. Terminator 6K. Oh, actually, it's 30 seconds. of late reg. You're going to miss it when you hear this. Sorry. Ace Jack with a free roll for the bounty. Oh, free roll comes in. So sick. Nice. Gonna bluff the river here. Bluff gets through. Not a good turn. Could I get him off one pair here? Oh, they had the rivered straight. Nice hand, nice hand. Did you play in the live poker in Sheffield? If so, how did you do? No, today is day 1 of Sheffield, so it's just kicking off. Yeah, it's just kicking off today, actually, so I won't be playing in this series. But Jamie and Rebecca are both there. They're going to be playing. The rest of the Party Poker Tour team. Well, I don't know if it's everyone, but definitely a lot of them. Check, check, flop. Big bet, big bet. Looks okay. Get called down there, nice. They called us down with king high. So we're definitely getting some good value here. This player 3 bets to 7 big blinds. I took the sizing as just kind of strong. Oh. Well, I was wrong. But they called anyway. Nice. Yeah, I took the sizing as kind of just strong here. Just fast play for the bounty if we feel like they're strong is fine with aces. But yeah, if they have like ace jack and they're offsuit broadways, and calling's probably pretty good. Although they just called off, so maybe it's fine anyway. Went for the trap here. 40 big blind jam. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Two good pots in a row with aces. Nice, guys. Good. Nice to win with the premium part of the range. Check, check, ace. That is disappointing. I guess call turn. Gonna overbet bluff here. Check to the river. This player jams. A lot of hands, a lot of hands. What's up, Taldair? Good luck in your tournament. Good luck in your tournament. Have a safe flight. Shall we gamble for a bounty early here? Sure. What good is having the big stack late position if we're not going to hunt bounties, you know? Once we're late enough position for them to have like suited broadways, lots of pairs, you know, ace X that we do okay against. Late reg closed before I found it, yeah. I was worried that was gonna happen. Nice, I was getting the lamp on for a Balud sub. Golden Fury coming in with a resub as well. What's up, man? Welcome back for 32 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. He's a bluffer. How goes the day? All right. All right so far. Trying to think. Blind versus blind, 20 blinds. Yeah, I guess they got some BS in their range. A little bit. Getting it in here seems decent, though. They have something, but like, what? Did they just make some like massive hero fold? Like I don't understand. What was big like medium bet, tank forever fold? Like did they just make some sick hero fold there or what? I sued a couple of naughty government people and they settled for 36K. I have 2 cases still running, possibly another 70K. Might play Party Poker Manchester if I win the other 2 cases. Okay. Well, if I see you in Manchester, I'll know why. I've yet to see anything too nice looking in the Centurion so far. Going after 4x and ace high here. Can't call, so we'd have to 3-bet jam there. Limp raise call. We're going to see bet. Obviously, you can check this one, but trying to attack the weak pairs feels worth something. But yeah, could also check. 45K, started with 50. I think I have to call here for the bounty. $18.75. Need a good river. Found a good river. Let's go, dude. Love that. Love that lucky pot. You could peel this one. I mean, I don't think it's bad. Just gonna skip it though. Defend against the hijack. Calling down here with a straight. Against two pair, nice. Took it down, King Jack. Ace Jack against 10-6 for a bounty. They shoved under the gun here. Pretty good spot. Unfortunately, did not work out for us. Ten-6 suited. Gamble. Offsuit king here for the bounty. We're going to just go all in. Pretty good bounty, actually, relative to the buy-in. It's one of the bigger ones at the table, you can see. It's actually the biggest at the table, so we have license to go after that one pretty good. Claggy says, good luck today, Maddie. Will we get an on-stream winning session? I mean, I would love to deliver one of those eventually. Nice. Bet check bet. We get that through. Wow. Nice. K-ball. King came in. We're coming up on break, but after the break, we get to hop into the Super 215 and the Super 55 and the Super 11 if we want, which is the main three for the Party Poker schedule, so that should be good. Looking forward to that part of the schedule. Hey there, I wish I had time to watch more often. Your stream always reminds me of everything that is sane and calm and right about poker. Best of luck today and be well. Thank you, sir. It's quite the compliment. You've just inspired me not to slam my desk today. Good to see you. Big stack opens. We cover the small blind who calls. We're going to call. I think I'm going to check raise here. I mean, if they call, it's a little less exciting because they just have, yeah, okay. Well, they have something. An 8 is not terrible for us, I will say. Just because they are the big stack here. They can have ace 4, ace 3, ace deuce suited. They can have flush draws. So like we actually beat some hands when we hit the 8. They could also have 7-8 suited, right? Get called down? Don't know. Don't know. Oh my god, we needed the jack. That's so sick. So lucky. So lucky. Yeah, I mean, we're just like paying attention to who has all the chips here. Or who has enough chips to like open some of the wider parts of their range. 2 overs with the 8 of spades on this board, trying to, you know, attack somebody that maybe could c-bet too much here. Well, it worked out, but unfortunately I ran into a pretty good pair and just went runner, runner, lucky. Okay, we were running pretty good that hour, actually. That's sweet. All right, I'll be right back, though. 5-minute break. When we get back, we'll hop into the supers. Thanks for the subs, and thank you for being here. Be right back. Sane? I am not so sure. You don't think I'm sane? You don't think I'm sane? Bum, 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 bum. Mmm. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Went for a 3-bet bluff here. We could have played shove. Could have played shove. Down to 36 big blinds here, 43k. Starting stack was 50. I haven't really been involved in any real pot. I defended the big blind ones for 3x. That was really the extent of it. Shall we? 36 blinds. Try to hit the miracle set. We do cover this stack as well. And if either of these two call, a set goes farther up in value because we're going to cover for bounties. Everyone calls. Yeah, definitely would be a very, very good time to hit a set. Question is, do we want to bluff our threes with the club 5 ways here? What's up, D2? Do we want to bluff 5-way threes with the club? Like, we're going to have to bluff the turn almost always. We're shallow. It's a lot of pair plus draw equity for other players, which means fold equity goes down on the turn. Yeah, I think we just check. This is definitely a sort of hand multi-way where you could bet flop, expect some calls, but expect some folds, and then turn, you start to really get some more folds. River, you get some more folds. And then there's like a lot of runouts, right, where they're going to have a very tough time putting us on bluffs. Right. Because basically, unless you have something like pocket threes, pocket fours, pocket deuces, or like ace deuce or something, there's some runouts where you just have 0 bluffs, right? So then, against certain opponents, they might make a lot of folds. Two pair here. Quite the flop. Double check back. They go for overbet. So they have to kind of overbet like a king. Obviously, they could trap an ace on the turn or have gotten there on the river. But I am honestly pretty curious. Really, it just comes to, do they trap enough top pair? And do they actually choose overbet sizing with a king? So, make the call. Nice. Straight into the kings. Nice call there to start. Yeah, what's up, JP? He's been playing lots of live poker on the Party Poker Tour, and he's been live on Sundays playing online. Big pot here. We are on a heater in this tournament, man. Let's go. Yeah, so I don't know. You should turn on notifications or follow his socials. Right now he's in Sheffield, UK, looking. He's playing some live poker starting today. So, but yeah, mostly it's Sundays that you'll catch him online, playing online. All right, nice big stack there. Yo, Matt, I remember the times where you streamed poker and had 4 to 5 different cams. Good old memories. How come you only play on Party Poker and not GG? And also that low binds compared to your bankroll. I'm a Party Poker ambassador. I've been signed streamer with them for 5 years now. That's where I put in most of my volume. I'm not exclusive to Party Poker if you're watching, but it is my main site and it's my home site. As far as the bankroll goes, I'm just playing games I think I can beat and are still semi-exciting. I have a mix of bigger games and smaller games. That's, I feel like, really all that needs to be said on that topic. I mean, basically, when you get to a point in your bankroll, there's a level where you hit where even if you maybe have the dollar amount to play the stakes, it's still not prudent just because the games get really tough or there's a lot of variance. And on top of that, you know, since I am focusing on Party Poker games mostly, the stakes are a bit smaller for that. So. But we play a mix of stakes. Play a bit higher on Sundays as well. Jacks against eights. We are going to hold here for another nice pot in this tournament. So sick. Miss those old cams. Yeah, the cams were cool. I mean, I was living in an apartment back then, which... Sorry, I got a lot of tables now. I'm starting to zone out. Starting to zone out. I gotta catch up. Yeah, the reason why I could have the cams in the old place is because I was in an apartment, so I didn't mind really showing what building I was in or what, you know, because there was security at least in my apartment, so it wasn't as big of a deal to kind of show outside my house or show where I was living. Now I'm in a duplex or house, so I don't really want to show like my street around my house, blah 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 blah. So yeah, that's kind of the difference. The cams are cool though. I mean, if I ever moved to somewhere it would make more sense to do that, I would do it again. We got a sub. John for Tree, 51 months. Welcome back, John. I go half pot, I'm gonna raise the turn as a bluff. Live 10 miles from Sheffield, great city. Are you going to play the event? Some live poker 10 miles away. What's up, Federer fan? Good luck today, man, if you're playing. Look at this flop. Jeez. They go half pot. They've sized it up a touch. So I will just call. They check turn. I'm going to bet. It did find the fold on the turn there, unfortunately. Oh, we get rivered. Jacks against ace-5 offsuit. Nasty. This player called me down with queen high here. Check, check, flop, bet, turn, and river. Queen high was good. All right, GG in this 11. That's all right though. We get to hop into the Super 3 or Super 215. All right, first hand, Super 215, Jack 10 suited, 50 blinds here. I have a friend renting a brand new condo in Calgary. I told her I'd share with y'all. You're gonna show your female friend's apartment she rented? Whoa, whoa, we flop the nuts, they go big. I mean, this stack is shallow enough to get it in. I feel like we need to slow play this multi-way. Ugh, that's a shame. So they had a great hand on the flop. Check, check, turn. They didn't even consider betting the river. Maybe just king, queen. Maybe just king, queen here. Oh, a6. Went for a bluff here in the 109. Got called by a pair of threes. People are just taking the piss on these rivers, man. Getting hero called by everything, man. Anyway, nice pot there with the Jack 10. Maybe river, maybe we could have gotten called, but it's okay. Gonna fold the ace king here. Nice, get all the chips there. Late reg is done. Whoops. In truth, no, because I don't like the casino where it's hosted. Okay, all good, man. Whatever floats your boat. All Shoving. Binds are being updated. The binds also factor in a 55 and an 11 that I haven't hopped into yet. Just saying. Called by the ace 3. Definitely would have taken a chop. It's going to be an L. GG. Just gonna station here. Nine six offsuit. Not generally a great limb call deep, but I want this bounty. Gonna call a bit lighter for sure. All right, no longer a spot where the bounty's really on our mind. Now we're in more defense, or maybe a light value bet on the river. Well, it wouldn't be light. Now we could potentially go for a check jam if we want to be greedy. Or we could just try to get called by something light. I'm feeling greedy. But yeah, we could bet here, target their 9, target a random 10-4 or ace high. But we're going to go for this. Oh, our greed pays off. We found the triple check jam. And they checked back a king twice. Didn't want to let it go after all the checking, which is fair. But that is a huge freaking line from us. Secures us $50. That is massive. We get an update on recent, even if it was off stream. True. We were four-handed here, right? Pretty sure. It was the four of us. Not crazy for calling ace 9. Probably bluff my hand on this river. I would have already bluffed a lot of my king jacks and king nines and stuff like that. We're just gonna have some value here, basically. If I floated 7-8, I'm often gonna bluff, so I should just like have something here a lot. what I'm talking about, man. Early bounty. Small bet I like, big bet I like. One of those two. Centurion, we defended. It checked through on the flop. We're going to go small turn with our equity. They call ace. Check, check. They had ace 9. Okay. Didn't want to value bet. Seems pretty low risk to value bet. Like, I guess, okay, if you put it this way, if you don't think I size my Jack X small on the turn, then I'm going to be more like weaker pair or draw heavy, which definitely gives you less to value bet against if you don't think I'm calling them. So if we go for a very specific read there, I guess, you could just check back. Because it is a flush completer as well, so I don't know, maybe I check a 2-pair or something. Okay, flipping in the 109. Nice hold. It's funny, I take the same line to induce people sometimes. But they were not doing that. Okay, well, I end up playing that pretty passive. I think queen 10. Plays the larger bet after tanking for a while. Ace high board, after they raise pre, they can rep a lot of strong stuff there. I have 5 high. Nothing wrong with letting it go. We just had a hand that we could be aggressive with, that's all. We could. Don't think it's like super mandatory, especially against that size. Hunting a bounty here for 750 in the 11, which is actually a pretty big bounty, but do not hold, or yeah, we don't hold after hitting the flop. Took it down with the ace queen. Second of chips at our table opens, just one big blind in there. It's going between all in and non all in. Do take it down. Just gonna call here. We want to keep the big blind in with everything we dominate. I don't think big blind should really have a queen that often. It's gonna be an ace more. All right, big spot here, a couple hundred off the money. Okay. Ah, it's annoying. Oh, that was just a massive pot, like just massive. That was just a ginormous pot. Gigantic. Thank you, Oblivion. I don't know if I said thanks already. Appreciate it. Chance for a min bounty here with the king queen. Big blind jams for 23. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. Lost with the ace queen. Queens against tens to get all our chips back. Can we hold? We can. They do go for the jam. So what is it? It's like $9 in bounties. 50% of my stack. Two bounties. They're going to go with probably any pair. I mean, I'm opening off the big stack and the cutoff here, so they probably don't fold like king jack either. It's probably good enough by, yeah. It's probably good enough. Okay, they do have an ace. We hit a king. Boom. Mega pot there. Can't do it here though. We are going to bust the masters. Still hadn't hopped into the 55 yet, so let's get in there. Jim Ladd in the house. My first time coming about your stream. I have a question. I'm a pro player from New Jersey, not happy with the quality of games. Would Canada be worth trying out to access global player pools? Yeah, I mean, Canada is a great spot to play online. Canada's a great spot to play online. Ontario is segregated. I would say the future of Canadian poker is a little uncertain as far as other provinces go. So, yeah, I mean, I think as for now, it's still a great option, definitely. Okay, so this ace high bet, before I check out what they had, like, I don't think people check too many pairs in position, even though it's a paired board with the deuce deuce. I think they're betting vast majority of their top pairs and over pairs still. But they can have a lot of like random Broadway flush draws or king queen calls. So if they just have like a lot of like king highs, miss flush draws, and I also sized up the turn, so I expect to get a couple ace highs to fold for them as well. So that's why I went for the small bet, because I'm like, I don't think they have a pair much. So if they have ace high or king high or queen high or jack high, mostly, then I kind of have a free roll betting this river. And they did call with the king high. Like, it's kind of a free roll, because if I don't expect them to have a lot of pairs or 4x, you know. Now, I'm not investing a lot of chips, because my hand's not a monster, and they could be trapping, or they could have what I don't think they have, right? So it's not like, I'm not approaching it like I can never lose, but I think my hand's worth this much, and maybe we get some light calls. Or maybe they just think I'm never bluffing, and maybe they fold ace high. I don't know. I don't know what kind of player they are. It's up to them. It's up to them. Called in the big blind, led the turn, and took it down. That's nice. Standard. Standard experience for me. Standard experience on the river. Activist Adventures, thanks for being in the chat, buddy. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, we caught a little bit of heat there. Okay, we've made the money in this Hyper Turbo. 7-8 suited with pure reshove short stacks. I'm just going to skip. Everyone just made the money. They're going to play looser now. Just going to skip it with those stacks. Yeah, no problem. Glad that helped a little bit. Pick up trips here. The right hand at the wrong time. I think like turn bet is just mostly going to be good. If they're going to bluff stuff, they're usually going to bluff flop. We want to bet against all the Jack 6, Jack 7, Queen 6, Queen 7, King X, Ace X. Like they have all that on the turn. We get way more value just betting as opposed to checking to them in that spot. Just because it's kind of likely they're going to stab a lot of the stuff that we want them to bluff already. And then the queen highs, king highs, ace highs never bluff. So yeah, we just want to start building a pot. Cover both late position, wide ranges. They have king 10, they can have queen 8 suited. Like, I think we want to still call here, covering both. Okay, proceeding with caution. We have trips, but this is a squeeze pot to 10 big blinds, so better ace X is very possible. I think call's fine. We're gonna have a lot of pocket pairs here. Check, check, river would be... Or like, what to do on the river after check, check is interesting. Dang it, they have something that can triple barrel, eh? That's not good. I think I fold here. I think I'm gonna fold. We have pocket 6s, 7s. We have ace 7, ace 10. I guess I 3-bet ace 10 suited pretty much always, so never mind, I don't have ace 10. I mean, are they squeezed triple barrel bluffing here on this board on their second bullet? Some of the bluffs even pick up a pair, can just show down. All right, big fold. Called twice here. Let's see a check, check, please. Nice. Oh, so many hands. It's like the action just exploded out of nowhere, man. Limp, limp. Whoa, big blind ships it. It's probably worth calling. I don't think people find the fold with nines here. Ace, king, ace, queen, probably just go. So with the bounty equity, we probably just go. My camera has died. Nice flip here, though. Good pot in the 55. 2 overs, ace high flush draw against a pair in the money. Ace on the turn. Nice. I've never had my camera shut off. So I don't know what to do about that. Follow my voice. Oh, nice. It's break. At least it's break. Weird. My camera just crashed out. Shoving a call. Holy ace king. Could be any set of overcards, but it just feels sicker when it's ace king. Hold! Nice. What a run. Back-to-back short stack knockouts. All right, let's see what I can do here. I'm going to just turn it off. I'm going to go for the classic. Turn it off, turn it on, try. Wow. Nobody thought it could work. Turned it off, turned it on. Nice. All right, so 11 Terminator. 21 out of 61. Bottom of our buy-in range today, but it's nice to be doing well in the money. Centurion, done registration. We've been fighting with the short stack. Super 215, we're top 5 early with a bounty. This is our biggest buy-in of the day. Super 55, we won the early flip against Ace King for a bounty. That's fantastic. And we are 58 of 560 in the money of this hyper. So all in all, really good start to the day. Who knows what's going to happen past this, but good start. I feel like it's, yeah, lost focus a bit. D2 says they either had it or didn't. Either way, you're still fourth with many big blinds. True. Yeah, that was a big fold with the ace 5. I mean, I don't know. Like, if they're really dialed into my range, it's not too hard to triple barrel, but, like, that's only if they want me to fold an ace, basically, you know? It's like, this plan has to be fold out an ace, basically. Because otherwise, I probably have a boat, right? Calling twice here. I probably either have a boat, trips. I guess I could have, like, maybe could have like a 6-8 of clubs, like, or like, I wouldn't call king 6 of clubs. So like it has to be 6-5 of clubs you could target specifically, or 6, maybe 8 of clubs potentially, or like king queen of clubs. Because I need the club combo to call twice with the broadways here. So like king queen king jack clubs for the flop price would make a little sense. Right? Like they went Sorry. They went 2,100 into 18,000. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, big sweat here. Big sweat here. Nice. Really nice. Let's go. This board against small blind, they go half pot. I think we get to fold king queen, which is like crushed by ace king, ace queen, and all their ace highs and pairs. Yeah, I think against half pot our floats are mostly ace high there. This is for a $43 bounty. No. Really good bounty total there. Boom. 3 streets. Come on. Maybe did not get the max there, but 3 streets is nice. See what they had. Ace-9. We got great value from Ace-9 there. Pick up 2 pair here. It's comes with a caveat that there's 4 spades on the board. This is raise 3-bet call. They go big on the turn. It's tough to face large bet. With a hand like this. I do like calling with anything that can make a boat. I'm a little skeptical as well, so I'm going to make a light call here. I'm new, so question. In the hand with the ace-5, is there ever merit to raising his weak 10% bet on the flop to get a better feel for where he's at to deter a 3-barrel bluff? So it's not that there's not logic in that, but I would say that triple barrel bluffs are going to happen a lot less often than you need to worry about generally on a board like that. And I think it's better to not put in too many chips with a weak ace. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say no because, like, yeah, you could raise with trips there because they could also have a worse hand, right? Like kings and queens and jacks for that sizing and 10s and 9s. So you could raise for that reason because they have a bunch of worse hands. But raising so that you don't get triple barrel bluffed would not be the reason I would raise. I would raise because I'm either trying to get value or I'm trying to get a fold, right? But in that spot, I don't think raising to get a fold makes a lot of sense, and raising to get value is a little bit thin. So I prefer the line that I took and then either choose to call or not on the river. All right, we've lost all of the chips we gained early. We still have that $50 bounty, but we're below starting stack now after a couple of big pots going the wrong way. All right, calling off our tournament life here as well. Boom. All the way down to 64 big blinds. We were chip leader with a bounty. Tough. It's all right. Go back to battle. I'm gonna just give up here. Too bad they call queen 3. Like, I think we're really hoping that when we stab very aggressively, we're getting these weakest queen X and even king X to fold the flop sometimes. Just that's what would making betting super aggressively good. Against somebody that calls queen 3, it's not going to be as good to stab the flop. We're still, you know, they still can't do anything with like 7-8 of clubs on the flop, right? Like, we kind of just win against hands like that, but what would make it better is if we also got some weak queen X and king X that are just folding a bit too much there, but they make a nice call. Calls a big check raise, folds the turn. Okay. So like if you're against somebody that doesn't triple barrel bluff a lot, activist, what calling does as opposed to raising is, because people can bluff, people like to bluff the flop, people like to bluff the turn, but usually don't bluff the river as much as they should, right? So if that's the case, you're going to get all the money from their bluffs on the flop, all the money from the bluffs on the turn, and then they're not going to bluff the river enough on average. So you've basically gotten the max from their bluffs, and then you lose the minimum against their value if you play the call line. Now, if you're against a maniac, call might be better than folding the river, but against a lot of people, it's actually going to be okay to just like hope they're bluffing, assume they're not bluffing enough, and get rid of your hand. It's gonna, yeah, it depends on the positions, depends on the board, depends who you're playing against. It's not always that way, but it's often that way. Hanging on in the Centurion. We've been very patient. $2.7, 22, 2.1, tons of bounty money in there. Jack 5 suited with a player that covers me here, though, in the final 50. Can't get in there. Final 360 in this one. I mean, this is a hyper with 20 blinds. I feel like the only time to get excited about this sort of stack is when you're down to the final, like, 15. Honestly. Chips could just evaporate, especially with how quick the structures are. A7. Oh, the last 7 in the deck. Although they actually had the best hand anyway. They were ahead. Nobody hit a pair. Ace 7 bricked, Ace 10 bricked. Sevens did not brick. Well, I guess they hit a 7. Can't really blame Andrew for calling there either. Friend of the stream. That is a lot of bounty money. And they still have 36 blinds if they lose. Pretty high upside. What's up, Cody C? Says glad to see Matt back to streaming. Hope you, Jamie, and your family are well. Thanks, Cody. Yeah, man, been online lots the last 3 weeks or so. Been on a pretty heavy grind. It's a good part of the year for me to be online. This summer is gonna be busy. Like, yeah, basically from May till the end of August is gonna be a very, very busy portion of the year for me. So first couple months are great online grinding months. King Jack suited here, but a snap open. This player's definitely been active. I think we'll take the spot against them. I think we 3-bet non all in to fold against this range if they jam though. All right, they've gone with it. They've gone with it, which means it's a pretty strong hand. But my hand is good. Look at it too. It's connected, suited, 2 high cards. Shove the ace 3 suited, got called by ace jack here. Gets me back to back. Gets me back to back, and we're going to bust. That's why you do not get excited with 20 big blinds and a hyper on this website, especially. Say goodbye. Pick up king jack suited, pick up ace 3 suited, and we're out. Okay, nice cash though. 136 on the board. We did get called here by a jack, which is cool. I kind of hate the sizing I chose. Like, I feel like I need to choose something greedier, something different, but At least we get 4 blinds against a jack. It's not bad. Okay, what do we have here? Queens, 13 blinds, big stack, big stack. Debating jam. Debating jam with 13 blinds here against big stacks. Like if there's more reshove stacks, I'll just play min raise. Or if I had like 15 blinds, of course, min raise. I think for 13 against mostly bigger stacks, I think shove's a bit better actually, but. I'm gonna go block here. Doing any of the WSOP this year? No, I won't be playing WSOP. I got a bunch of family stuff going on during the summer, and then I have all the Party Poker Tour live trips. So I'm just already playing a bunch of live poker all over the place. So I won't be going to the States to play poker. We have the nuts. May through August will be busy. Busy due to poker, or you'll be ramping up for a wedding. Have you and Camille Streams set a date? No, wedding planning has been... It's been slow. We just have really busy years. I mean, tentatively, summer of 2027. But it's all talk. Half pot. I'm curious. I'm a curious player. We're back, baby. 65K. Nice call there. Okay, final 35. Give this man king, queen, diamonds. Give this player the king, the queen of diamonds. 15 left, still short stacking it in the Centurion. This bubble usually takes a while also, so close to the money, but like further away than it looks. Maybe Ace King can help. Sometimes does. Sometimes does. Nice to get through the blinds profitably. Have another orbit to pick up more hands while we wait some more. $50-50. Nice turn. Oh, nice river. Yeah, we're on the multi-stream. Pick up jacks here. Speaking of party poker, why aren't you in Sheffield right now? It's just prioritizing my travel this year, timelines. Just can't make it to every single stop. But you'll definitely see me at lots of the party poker tour this year. All right, ace 10-5 against the big blind. Jacks with a spade we like. Not bad. Not bad. Take it down there. We called a 3-bet. We called a small flop bet here. We have showdown. Probably don't want to overdo it here and just start betting everything. Could bluff. You could bluff. Get a lot of credit. You can definitely fold out some better hands too. I changed my mind. I kind of hate it again. Forgot I have all this 6x that can bluff as well. Whatever. It works. I went from like, I'm not going to bluff to I'm going to bluff. And then after I bluffed, I'm like, I don't need to do this, I don't think. Went through quite the process there. Anyway, we win the pot. That's what we like to see. And we're all the way back up to 75K now. And we're also not the pure shortest stack in the Centurion anymore, which is cool. Cover everyone at the table except for one player, so definitely want to open any suited ace. Close to a full brick. It'd only be worse if it was like Jack 9-6 or something, 7. So they started on 30 blinds. Just trying to think what sets they could have, but I think just fold anyway. It's fine. Went for a big bluff with the bottom pair here. Got value from king queen, got me to fold ace deuce. Well, I guess they had me beat anyway, but it's actually a kind of effective bet. Went for a big bet on the flop here against the shorter stack. They did find the float, even though we were in the money, deep. Definitely would have hoped to have folded out ace high. I think these two kind of have to play shove. I'm in position against this player, so I think call's fine here. Oof. Please be good. Oh, it's jacks. Massive pot here. Sick. Not only do we beat the jacks for the big pot, we actually somehow win this bounty too. Sick pot there. Sick, sick, sick pot in the Terminator. 8s against 6s here in the $16. What's up, Action Braun? Good to see you. Just watch DP bank 800K. You're next for a career high score. Did he really? He won 800,000? Sick. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. I mean, he grinds super hard during the series every single day. Highest stakes on stream. That's a nice series saver for him. As far as career high score goes, I don't know if I'm really in the running for that today specifically, but we'll definitely grind it out. All right, 3-bet bluff pre-flop. They do call. We flop top pair with spades. Oof. It's really, really awkward. Oh, we have top pair with a gutter, but they just have all the flushes, all the better king X. They have potentially 7-8 suited and sets. And we're deep in the money. I feel like I could honestly probably just check fold my equity here, which is disturbing. But I don't think there's really much of a difference between this and all in. If anything, this is like even stronger, just like flushes. I don't know if they would find non all in with, let's say, like pocket nines with a diamond. I don't really see that. God luck, Matt, and no, not misspelt. Good is overrated. I like it. God luck. Top pair, blind versus blind. They went 4x ISO. Can we go 2 streets against ISO check here? Actually, I'm gonna play value bet. Come back to that hand. We're calling off our tournament life here. They actually just folded, so. All right, ace jack dominating king jack. But losing. It appears we don't have God luck. GG though. GG. Bluff raise the flop there against min bet. Take it down. He's stoked? I bet he is. That makes sense. All right, Centurion all in ace-8 suited. Big stack of the big. Oh, come on. 8 queens? Come on. Oh, it's disgusting. All right, we bust her in the money table. We're out of the 109. Feels bad, man. How about aces? We like aces. Good hand. Let's get the gladiator going as well. Just gonna play call. It's a good board. We stack some semi-bluffs. Easy board for them to be aggressive on with like the wheel aces, king jacks, stuff like that. Ace jack, ace 10, make good triple barrels. I think I'm just calling again. We got what we could have. King Jack, Jack 10, King 10 brick, clubs brick. Might be getting heroed here a little too often. We block miss clubs as well. Did I ever get value from ace 8 of clubs or something? 10, 3 of clubs. Damn, 4-bet click, eh? Okay, we got shoved for 56,500. I call for 56,150. Both on the short stacks. It's a tough one to win. Got to dodge a lot. Raise call, squeeze off the button. We're all in with jacks here for 40, covering both for bounties. It's pretty reasonable here. Tens. Hold. Nice. Let's go. Big stack of the 55. Bluffing the river here. Went small multi-way on the turn. In position called. Just kept betting on the river. Had the call here for 7.5. That is an L. Going for the lead here. A check. My hand's good, but it's not like that good. Out of position, pretty deep. Guess on the king, we're still betting kind of polar here. We can rep a lot of good hands still. We just can't rep a lot of flushes. But we can still afford to big bet. I think. Okay, race calling again in this one. This time it's flip. A lot of outs on the flop. We can get there on the turn, kind of. Oh. Still alive. Back to the king jack. Seeing a big tank here. They call. They're calling hands like 6-7s, 9-8s. Do they fold like 4s and 5s? Do they fold ace-8, ace-7, ace-5? Yeah, I think bet. We don't expect a lot of folds now, but probably by the river we fire. Button's going to be flatting wide here. We're just going to go for value on the flop. Both call, 9 on the turn. King Queen's going to raise mostly here, I would assume. Still have a value bet here. Just because they're flatting off 125 big blinds. They can have King 8, King 7, King 6, King 5, other pocket pairs, 4x, 3x, ace highs. The list is long. And then the big blind, if they don't have King Queen, they fast play a lot of their other value. We're also doing well against the big blind. Unless King 9 came through. Calls again. Shouldn't have a 4 getting to the river too much here. Maybe a hand like 5-4 spades, maybe ace-4 spades, but covering by as much as we do for the bounty, we want a triple barrel here. And again, King Queen is a very frequent check raise for most players, so without knowing what they have, I would mostly assume they fold or they check raise King Queen, which makes this a triple barrel for the bounty. Boom. 3 streets against the King 5. That's huge. It's another bounty in the 55. Don't super know what to do here. This is a 3-bet pot. Raise 3-bet call. Check, 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 check. Like, they still have some Jack X and 10X that makes some sense here. Like, I'd be surprised if they check back, like, ace-5 and stuff against all the pocket pairs in my range and, like, 6-7 suiteds in my range, but maybe that was their plan. Just bluff later. Can't think of any hand worse for value. Like Queen 10, Queen Jack, Ace Jack, Ace 10, these hands make some sense. Hand like King 5 suited makes sense. Thanks, Time Stanley. Yeah, we've done pretty well as far as getting folds today, which is, it's partly variance, right? Like not running into big hands, but Face check raise here is so small. So small. No, we're pretty shallow. I mean, you could 3-bet here, but I'm gonna be bluffing here in our deep run against the big stack. Nice. I mean, they went quite small on the flop, so I'm gonna have to float a lot, and we're gonna want to attack small pairs and 5x. Here's the only thing, right? If they are gonna bet small with 8, 7, 6s, any 5x, 4s, 3s, like if they bet small with all of that, then their checking range is probably one that we should consider checking back against. You know, like just let them do something on the river, pick up a weird pair, or like we have the ace of clubs, flush draw. Like flush draw can check call turn, I guess. So we give their clubs a free card, which is, yeah, I guess there's a lot of like high card flush draws that can play check raise, check call here. But when we have the ace of clubs, there's less of them. I don't know. It's interesting. It's definitely an idea to play check turn. Definitely an idea. GG's. Just bet calling off here with the short stack. Most people just shove any flush draw, shove king jack, shove jack 9. We dominate a lot. We have equity when we don't. This time it was a middle pair with the heart, so wasn't the best spot. Great spot here in the 55. Bang, let's go, dude. We are crushing this Super 55 today, man. Crushing it. I did not expect this pot to go this well. I mean, we saw open from MP. Just a call on the button from like 24 blinds. So I have a pretty good squeeze. We can fold to them if they jam. And basically everything in this range except for ace queen we're happy to get it in against. And some people might play ace queen slightly more aggressive than just call. So yeah, they might not even have ace queen. I think they still do, but yeah, so we squeeze here because anytime they fold and they get it in, we're happy. Or if they both fold, fantastic. Anyway, it ended up going call, then they shoved. And we got the full call out of them, and we were dominating ace-10 offsuit. That was such a pure spot, man. Sup, Sun God? Thanks, man. It's nice of you. Nice of you to say. I think my hand is too thin to block for value. Turn sizing was a bit weird, right? Like, now they're going big. Triple barrel here, so it's like flush or... We block two pairs. They have 6-7, 5-6, all these kind of hands. But they might check some of those. Interesting. This guy's been making some aggressive moves so far too, but that doesn't mean they don't have value here. I'm skeptical though. I might call here. Jack with a spade. I'm curious. Just on point. On point. All right. Heading to break with some good stacks. I'm going to grab some food, so I'm not going to go through them all, but doing well. Be right back. I think I'm folding an ace queen here. See people be quite aggressive on these king high boards. A lot of random gutters and things. Although a lot of those improve. Question is, if they check, do we want to overdo it? Do we want to bluff everything? Bluff ace 4, ace 6 suited? Do we want to bluff 9, 10 of diamonds? And ace queen, which has a shred of showdown. They don't check, though. So it's a non-issue. I'm going to let it go. It's a non-issue. Guess there's like a chance I'm supposed to double float there, but like I'm on the button. I have a lot of pairs, a lot of things. Called a turn bet here, checking river. Nice. What are we, 40 deep? You know, the shallower we get, the more I like just playing like a ton of checking. 40 blinds, I think I'm still gonna err on the side of betting most of my range here. Eight's not doing quite enough for us there. Kings we're gonna raise. Ten, nine, six, deep against the button. Shallow here. $30 blinds, eh? Thing is, we have very few triple barrel spots against the button. I think small bet here. Check, check, flop. Yeah, we'll go for a block with this one. We have very few triple barrel boards against the button in this spot. And even getting it in for 30 against big blind when they have every two pair, maybe two sets, 7, 8. Like, we definitely could bet the flop, but I just don't know how good it is, so just considering my options. Anyway, we get a couple of streets from Queen 9, who made two pair on the turn. Because I don't really like semi-bluffing flush draws on the flop. I don't think we can like raise fold, so. And I don't really want to get it in for raise get it in for 60, so. Probably just better to call those ones unless we have a flush draw that dominates stuff. Reshove against the button, take it down. Just gonna fold turn. Still be very dominated there with the 10-7 of spades out of position. Raise this. That was a light bluff. That was a light bluff out of position covered in the PKO. Not a lot of equity there. We target ace highs, king highs. We target 4x, pocket fives, whatever. It's still folding out stuff. And the 7-8 of clubs, like we unblock jack 7 of diamonds and jack 5 of spades if they have that. Basically the backdoor flush draws, so. If there's any merit in the play at all, some of it comes from that. All in with the ace-king here, hunting a bounty with the ace-3. Double up with the shorty. Obviously want to use our chips to try to bounty hunt here, though. They have more than a min bounty on 12 bigs. Definitely worth calling any suited ace there. Final 13 of the Terminator. Oh, Andrew. Don't do it to me. Does it to me. Well, a great run. We well, not quite. Almost 7x our buy-in. But yeah. Could have won $800 for first. We were pretty close. 13 left. Gonna fall short. Are you playing the 11 8 max battle hyper? Maybe. Maybe. It's a weird spot here. Check, check, flop. Big bet turn. I called. Oh my goodness. 2 pair. Well, we get lucky. Needed the flush or the straight to come in. Holy quad sixes. Not suspect multi-way to have a checking range on this kind of board. It makes some sense. I don't think it's going to look super suspicious. That'll kill our action. And the other factor is if we're 1,000 big blinds deep, I'd probably start betting because I want to triple barrel against an ace. When we're this shallow, we don't need to bet the flop to get the stacks in. So we have less reason to go for the flop bet to maximize our value. So those are the 2 factors. Does it look suspicious? Do we need to bet to triple barrel and maximize our EV? Neither are true here. They have ace king. Check, check, flop, little trap. Sick. Another bounty in the 55. Quad sixes getting paid. Big breaking bad guy, Matt. I did love it when I watched it, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time for sure. Okay, I'm gonna call here. I want to read my note, and we're also getting it in with 8s here, so good luck in the 150. Flipping. Whoa! Look at this, by the way. Called the flop, term is the queen. I led. I'm all in. Finds the fold. Sick. Nice fold, dude. Nice fold. I wish they didn't find it. That was a really good spot for us, but they found it. Yeah, so I have seen Breaking Bad. I've seen all of Better Call Saul. I've seen the Breaking Bad movie. And I definitely really like the series. Wouldn't consider myself like a super fan or anything, but I enjoyed it. Raise 3-bet call. They go large here. Will not be taking my stand with the ace-4. think all we can do here is really block. Don't think check call will be better. Don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food. I warmed it up on break and it's just cooling down. Wasn't sure if Jack wanted to know about Breaking Bad because he was gonna make like a joke after, or if he was just curious. I was waiting. I was waiting on the follow-up question. Never came. Like you could raise flop, but I just don't think they have many hands. I don't think they have like king nine and stuff like that where we want protection. I think it's like a five or an ace or a flush draw, none of which I really want to raise against. So I just call there. They did have a five. I mean, I guess if I raise, they might just shove and then we're getting it in, but I wasn't like super pumped to get it in, so. I went for a double barrel here. This player jammed turn. That's crazy. T Flames just started this tournament. Says, "Hey, big fan. I got a set right off the rip." Shout out to T Flames, friend of the stream. I'm gonna double barrel. There's lots of hands they can call with. That is worse than pocket nines. Two streets, I guess, is it, eh? All right. We still win, which is good. Say we want to keep betting a lot on the 10, but like some of these club combos are not going to be that good. I don't think it's much of, I don't think it's like a range bet on the turn, and these ones are kind of ugly. We have a couple thin bets here. I think we can go for this. Hands like pocket sevens, hands like 10, hand like 10-7 of clubs, which could get in there, like 10x of clubs. A little bit of 5x, hand like 6-7 against ace high. Like we have this portion of a range that can afford to bet like quarter, third pot. So I think choosing like not our favorite bluff and going for that is also okay. They do have a lot of ace high over there, so if they fold some of that, that's good. We don't really know. This player does not seem to be super tight, so I don't know what their plan is going to be. Ooh. Flush, all in on the flop. Against a better flush, they just rip it in. Okay. Oh, almost had a good stack on the 150. Flush is no good, though. This is for a $162 bounty, all in on the flop here. Oh! Fuck. Not only do we not win a $162 bounty in a 215, which would have given us a free roll in this tournament in our biggest buy-in of the day, not only do we not win that pot, we run flush over flush in our other biggest tournament we're playing right now, too. Not ideal. Not ideal, man. Really, 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 really not ideal. So we have to target a 5 or a 6 here when we have a 5. Oh, I don't know. All in here, ace, king of diamonds, flipping against eights. Wait, can we shove for value now? Can we shove for value now? We beat kings, we beat any queen X, we beat jacks, tens, nines. They don't have much 7x in this position. Can't have ace, king, spades. We have all the missed draws, all the missed flush draws, 6-8, 6-4. They definitely could hero us here with the queen. We cover by so much. It's like we're not out of the tournament. $30 bounty is serious. I think we have to value shove our ace now. They have 9-7 suited for middle position against shove stacks, reshove stacks, big stacks. They don't give an F. They have this random 7, calling a big check raise, drilling it. That is very frustrating. Our run good is just evaporated. I mean, it was an aggressive play. It's going to burn you sometimes playing light like that, but I really should not. Like, yeah, quads. Ace queen, quads, pocket queens, yeah. There's a few hands in there that I'm gonna take the L against. But I should really be good there most of the time. Sick hand. Sick hand. That sucks. We lose so much there. So this was a raise, call, check, small bet, fold, raise, call. 10 on the turn, they follow through big. 10's a bad card, and that's if they didn't have me beat already, so. Yeah, I'd definitely take Breaking Bad over Ozark. I mean, I enjoyed the series more. For sure. Like Ozark had its like good storylines, and then it feel like it had its like. I feel like Ozark's like side storylines were like kind of weird and not that interesting. Where I think Breaking Bad was more. It felt like every part of that show was kind of important and good, at least in my faded memory of Breaking Bad. Blind versus blind, we are not good for 8 big blinds. I mean, where the hell did the run good go, bro? I can't win a pot. Dominating draws, running into crazy coolers, running into random 7x from middle position. Flush over flush and the bigger buy-ins. Where is the good run going, man? It's hurting me. It's hurting the sesh. Ugh. All right, we're live for a triple. Need ace or 7. Boom. Nice. A positive hand. Let's go. Limp, raise, call. Check, check, flop. I think it's kind of on the threshold for raise pre or not. Half pot turn, check on the 10. Chop it against King X. I don't know how much Queen X they're betting. There's 7x on the board. Straights get there. We lost. Fuck's sakes. All right, to stay alive here in the 150, got to flip. Gonna go big bet, small bet, and then maybe call, raise. Just leave some room for some of these one club hands to maybe bluff. We also might run into a flush, but this was kind of the plan, so... God, it's a big jam. This was the plan. Guess follow through. Yeah. Straight against flush. Okay, session's going well, guys. All of our stacks are going from 100 to 0 in the afternoon on our 17th losing session in a row. Okay. Just a minor crash out, nothing wrong with it. Oh, man. I would love to have a winning stream one of these days. Just seems absolutely impossible to do. Finally had a winning session yesterday, which was fun. Fun to win, at least one day. But you guys didn't get to see it. Yeah, Sons of Anarchy, I got to watch, I watched like 2 seasons of Sons of Anarchy, but then it disappeared off Netflix, I think it was at the time. And then I didn't have access to it, and I just stopped watching. Like, for me, Sons of Anarchy was like a tier 2 show. Like, still great, but like not, you know, not like the top tier. Okay, what do we got? Small bet flop. Check, check, turn. Don't snap call me. What are you checking back on the turn? Don't snap call my block. Oh my. Ah. God damn it. Oh, I was gonna jam and they were gonna call me and I'm such a fish. But like, who checks back on this? Like, the 6 looks scary, but it's not. My small blind range has no ace queen. Doesn't have 8s and 9s. The 6 doesn't complete anything. Who checks back ace jack here? Makes 0 sense. So then, from my perspective, I have to be like, okay, are they checking back strong ace X on the turn? No. So then the range is mostly draws that don't want to get blown off their equity, or maybe weaker pairs. So going small, letting them bluff, or going small to let them bluff, or call with a weaker pair, or a very thin hand, starts to make more sense. But they had ace jack, and my sizing is so terrible against a range that looks like that. Like, I should go way greedier. Way greedier. That was bad. That was bad. It was my bad. That was my bad. I can only blame myself. God, I'm on fiery tilt right now. Fiery tilt. We had such a good session going. Everything crashed and burned. Our in the money tables took bad beats. crashing out. It's not completely deserved. We have a decent stack here with a bounty. Well, actually, we're one of the shortest stacks, but we're done registration with the bounty with 2x starting stacks. So that's good. It's more than fine. It's good. We are crushing the Super 55. We actually have a free roll in this one. So that's also good. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, the crash out, I mean, it's partly this afternoon's session, but it's more just my month followed by what appears to be a great session starting to collapse. Still are doing okay. Don't really know what to do here. Tanks for a really long time, just calls. I think mostly we're supposed to just call off our ace king here. Because I think what happens is a lot of people just shove their pairs. So like we end up just getting it in against a lot of like jack 9 suited flush draws. They might slow play a 10. That's kind of, I'm trying to make this better, you know, sound better. But yeah, I think I just generally go with my ace king on this kind of board. Hold! This would feel good. They got 25% though. They got lots. Nice. Okay, I get lucky. I get lucky. I got it in pretty bad on the flop. I don't think overall... Like, I think against an unknown player, unknown range, it's not so bad. But, like, if they're calling threes, I don't think that means they shove eights, necessarily, you know? So, basically, I think they're going to have more pocket pairs than I would have assumed. If they also fast play some 10x on the flop, I feel like our call is getting pretty dicey, but... Whatever, dude. Let's just take the dub when it shows up. Let's take the run good. I've been complaining. We've been losing a lot of pots. We get lucky there. Let's take it. Okay, we got a minimum bounty shoving from the cutoff. It's a bit too much. Supernatural, only the first 4 to 5 seasons are a masterpiece for me. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. Honestly, two shows for me I've seen in the last 10 years that I'd say two of my favorites have been Succession and Homeland. Like I feel like those two are maybe spoken about a little bit less. Like Homeland was I was all about Homeland, dude. I thought Homeland was sick. I liked all the seasons of it too. I don't know how they kept that going for so long, but I thought Homeland was good just always. Succession as well. Yeah. Homeland and Succession. I guess that was in like the last 6 years. Like before that, it was Breaking Bad. It was Lost, Dexter, Prison Break. What else? I don't know. I just watched so much TV. Like Dark was pretty good. I didn't love Dark. I thought it was good though. People love Dark. I thought it was good. I thought Better Call Saul was good. Not amazing. That's a hot take these days. I thought Better Call Saul was good. I feel like it's a hot take not to call it amazing, but hello and good luck. How many years? Oh, built bankroll from 0 to 300. I started playing poker in late 2015. So yeah, late 2015. Started with $8 in the micro stakes. I'll tell you guys what though, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I love this show, dude. I love this show so far. Egg and Dunk, dude. I'm all about it. Yeah, right now I'm watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms Sunday. I'm watching Industry Sunday. Those are both HBO. Well, I think Industry is HBO. Maybe it's just on Crave, which has HBO. But yeah, Night of the Seven Kingdoms and Industry, and then I'm watching Pitt Season 2, The Pitt, also on Crave. It's all Crave right now. So yeah, we got 3 shows a week at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna grab water. Might make a decaf. And we'll see what we can scrounge together here. Super 215. Late reg is done. 55, we still have a big stack here. Kind of a soft bubble in this one. Don't go anywhere. You ever watch From? Can't wait for the 4th season. Slept on show. I've never heard of it. It's called From. Television series from. Never heard of this show. What's it about? What genre? It looks like kind of like thriller, maybe horror. If it's horror show, I'm probably not gonna watch. Gonna walk here with 6s. Prison Break seriously underrated too. Really? I feel like people speak really highly of Prison Break, at least season 1. Like I don't think it's underrated in the fact that everything people say about Prison Break season 1 is like, man, it was so good. I feel like it's rated pretty strong. But yeah, it was really good. All right, so we defend here. Still cover. We're going to call this gutter. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I'm bluffing. I mean, even though we hit a pair, it's kind of tough to have a worse hand here. So. I don't think blockers are going to make a huge difference here also. Big show guy. I do watch a lot of TV. Like my fiance and I, we watch. We watch half an episode to an episode on average a night, I'd say. That's usually how we chill. Like we try to do other stuff in the night, like an activity, or we try to leave the house or gym or work out or whatever. But we usually end up watching a little bit of TV every single night. All right, not a bad board to take it down on with the 8s. I think Stevie still gets it in with any pair or flush draw here. 4-5. So I don't think they hero fold anything like that. This one's interesting. We defend pre. I decided on check flop instead of lead all in. Getting 2 folds is really good. It's very good. Very good. What's the action here? What happened? I raised, call, lead. Two callers, king on the turn. I never understood horror. Why would I want to be scared? It's adrenaline, dude. It's adrenaline, and it makes you feel something. It really, like, I don't want to call it a cheap way to bring something out of you, but kind of. It's kind of what it is, I feel like. It's like other shows are trying to bring out like emotion or comedy or puzzles, like using your brain. Half pot call, overcall, small bluff here. I mean, my combo blocks a lot of bluffs, but do they really choose this sizing with a 9? No greed? No greed in your heart at all? Less than a third pot? I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. King X of diamonds. Just ace queen. Just ace queen. Okay. Well, good call. I didn't think they would have ace queen, but anyway, like I agree. I don't like horror shows. I did watch one horror show. It was called Archive 83, I think. Something like that. And it was on Netflix. And that show was actually pretty good. I actually liked it. And nice hand here. I did the unforgivable sin of bluffing a flush draw, but on this run out, when my 9-8s and 9-10s improve, 9-5s, when my 4x makes pairs, like these flush draws just get to be very low. 9x of spades is a thing. So like you could bluff slightly lower down, but I think, I don't know, like how much ace X does the average player check back on? How much ace X does the average player check back on double flush draw here? When I'm incentivized to just rip it with combo draws and whatever, right? Like, yeah, they can, and they did, so nice hand. But like, if I have to plan my river strategy against what I think their turn strategy is, I think we do want to just be very bet happy here. Including queen high flush draw, whatever. So yeah, I do like the bluff, but obviously against this player, it's not going to be nearly as good. Not nearly. Which is too bad, because that was our bigger buy-in there. As for this tournament, we triple-barreled pocket sixes and got bluff caught. Something like that. Bet, bet, and bet. But yeah, anyway, like horror, I think just because it's easy to make people scared, so that's like horror shows can do their job pretty easily, I think. Good take, bad take. True. How about The Office? Your kind of show? I love The Office. Yeah. Love The Office. Okay, 3-7 suited. It's getting folded here, getting folded here. $31 bounty. We're definitely going to go with the ace here. Currently, Chip leading this Super 55. For this bounty size, we can afford to risk up to 30. Nice. 100% on the turn. Let's go, man. Another good hand here. Another good hand. I think I'm playing jam here, actually. Under the top range. Don't get there. Nice hand. Archive 81, was that the one? Oh, I see you gave me the synopsis of your show here. Yeah, it was archive something, so yeah, it must have been 81. Okay, you said use your words. From is about a group of people that got into separate car accidents, woke up in some city that's just people that got there the same way. It's a mystery as to why they're trying to figure out. Oh, I feel like I looked at this show recently. While also surviving the threats from the outskirts. Lost with more horror elements, I would say. Okay, that's cool. All right, GG's in the Gladiator. Cash for a tiny amount. This player raised called Queen 8 suited against me for almost 20 blinds. UK or US? US. I haven't seen the UK office, actually. I should take the time to watch it. $13 out of 13, 9 paid in the Super 215 today. We are all in on the button. Aces, we just took it down. Speaking of Dexter. Boom. Full double up. We're still fighting. I actually like call here. Well, at least it's an option, I think. I think it's definitely an option. Yeah, I like Archive 81. I'm not a fan of. I don't know. I don't like horror movies. I don't like jump scares. But I thought the show was like quite good. Okay, are we gonna stay a big stack? Do we get to stay a big stack? Yes. Nice. I guess I got a call here, eh? I would think. It's so annoying. Uh, it's annoying because the chips are valuable, but like 4 blinds for bounty. Still have 11 big blinds. Problem is, the only problem is the chips are actually valuable to me with the short stack, but I think I still gamble. Small field PKO with a chance for a bounty. Like, it impacts my tournament life a little, but not, like, honestly, not too much. So, yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying. Maybe I got it wrong, too. I'm not sure, but. I don't know. If it's like a big min cash or if we're 1 away from the money, I could see it being a fold. But we're still 3 off. We were 11 out of 12 anyway. Or 10 out of 12 or whatever it was. I think that's fine what we did. Maybe not. Flip. Nice. All in game has been way better today. I really wanted the bluff if spades missed. I'm gonna shut down, I think. I don't think they have like King Jacks and stuff. Like, who plays King Jack this way out of position on the bubble, soft bubble? Hilarious, obviously hilarious that I say that and they have King Jack, but like I think bluffing river's only good if they have King Jacks, King Tens, Jack Tens, but I don't think they would play them that way. It's wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. In which case, my give up is pretty bad. Gonna see bet here. We're gonna go for some mystery bounties now in the 22. We cover our entire table. Nice, we get through the button and the big blind. Oh, queen 9 for 6. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we're live for a triple. Need another 9 or queen. All right, good game. Good game. Here we have a raise and a shove. Big shove. Sure. Queen deuce, jacks. Queen deuce, jacks. Okay. Party poker, man. Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good time to have a big hand there. We're 4 off the money here in this 108. We have queens. All right, GG to one of us. $50-50. Whose lucky day is it? It's mine. Boom! 112 bounty on the bubble. That is massive. Nice. Gonna go for a lead bluff here. I do like the lead here. We make a bunch of value hands that they don't have in their range. 2 pairs, straights, and like it's a board where they check back a lot. So it makes sense to force some money in. So I definitely like having a lead here, like especially since it's the bubble, right? On the bubble, they have to be a lot more careful with value hands. So that creates a lot more checks. They're not going to go as light, especially on a danger card. So when we start to lead, they have to at least call these hands. But yeah, that time I was bluffing and they just shipped it in. So they said, nice try, buddy. But definitely a good idea. And especially on a card where I have 6-8 in the big blind, they don't open it. I have 9-7, they don't open it. 9-5, they don't open it. They might check back pocket nines, whereas I could have some pocket nines. Queen 9 offsuit, they don't have. I have, you know what I mean? So it's a really good card for us because we improved all these things that they don't have. But yeah, it just didn't work out. I just forgot I was playing a mystery bounty. I've been folding. Such an idiot. Chop? Raise 3-bet call, C-bet call. Checking. Oh. Can't check if they shove. Raise, jam, jam. King, jack, eh? Into the tank. Under the sea. I know as soon as I click away from this table, they're going to make their decision, and I'm scared to do it. I do have jacks, though. They fold. They fold. Was it close? Were they stalling? Was it close? Were they stalling? I don't know. Look at me just shoving flops. Looking like an A1 fish out here. Looking like an A1 fish out here. Shove the jacks, overbet jam, shove in here, overbet jam. Mystery bounty, draw heavy board. It's not bad to shove here though. Can't fold decent equity hands in this format. I mean, if they do, then we just win the pot, which is fine too. A bit, Winnie, a bit. Nothing today though. Most of my actions on Party Poker. Sixes, we will call. Top 5 stack, we want to gamble for bounties still. Often and early. Or often when early. 6! Dang it. PGD says the US office is better, in my opinion, and I'm from the UK. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think they're very similar, to be honest, right? Like different humor styles. I guess they're kind of pretty similar, aren't they? They're both office setting comedies. I guess they're pretty similar. Min raises this time. All the big bounties are still in? Okay, I'm going. My hand's suited and connected as well. Oh, the biggest bounty, or not the biggest bounty, third biggest bounty. Take it down again. $108 turbo bounty. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, but you can try. Super live for a double bounty here. We flop well. Bang! Let's go. Double bounty. $14. Okay, that's good. More than half the buy-in right there. Then we got him in. And we're not going to slow down. Okay, we're live again for 2 more. 7. Oh. This guy's probably kicking himself. Okay, everyone's... Okay. I'm gonna fold this one. Look at that. See, guys, I do fold. So now you have to respect my next raise or shove. What's the min cash? 22. Thing is, even if I lose these pots, I can still cash. Like, and they're folding. These guys are folding to me, so. If we had fold equity on top. Once we had fold equity in, I think it's fine. 3. Queen, king, something. Yes, yes, I know. I'm the fish. Uh-huh. All right, now I have 15 blinds. I got to be a little careful now. Now a $22 min cash. That's, you know, we got to keep our eyes on that now. It's worth thinking about. Way too easy to be dominated on this board in a 3-bet pot to go all in with the ace-jack there. Way too easy to be dominated. This guy from YouTube says, WTF is brother doing? Fair. Fair. I'm playing very aggressively in a mystery bounty, trying to win bounties. You need very limited equity to profitably go all in these mystery bounties, especially if you still have chips to play with when you lose, which is kind of the situation I've been in. Often the solution can be any 2 cards, or close to any 2 cards. And that's assuming people are calling you. Once you start to get folds, it's... Yeah. Anyway. What's up, Ghost of M? How's it going, man? What's up, Ghost? So David Williams joins the table on 3 big blinds. We're going to have to keep our eyes peeled on that. Could definitely impact things. Queen 7 against Ace 3 for a bounty in the money. Shove and a shove. I guess I'm going to fold now. Now that we want to cash. And that hand also sucked. Like, I think we still want to call off good looking hands here, but got to start being selective. The difference being earlier, we weren't really putting our cash. Like, obviously, every time we lose those light all-ins, we are making it less likely we cash by a little bit here and there, but as you can see, like, we lost all those big pots, and we're still not in a terrible spot to cash often. So, all right, just max late reg this Party Poker Tour phase. First hand, we get a couple of limps. I got jacks. Nice, we hold. This spot I kind of treat as like, would I barrel the turn normally? The answer is yes. I would usually choose barrel here. Triple barreling here. Here we're flipping. Boom, big flip there. We just get a fold here, which, whatever. At least we don't lose. That was a big flip in the 55 turbo. 3 minutes left in reg to stay alive. Debating like overbet turn. It's a lot of risk to our stack too. I mean, we cover them, yes, but it is like, you know, it's 95% of our stack to lose if we run into a decent hand, which is possible. want to play this hand. You know, do we want to 3-bet and have to fold, or do we just want to take a flop? I kind of like the second option. Anyway, we miss big time. Okay, we got a big flip here. Ace on the flop. Nice. Run good. That's 2 big flips in a row. Here it was raise. Sorry, it was limp. 2.5x. 3-bet to 9 blinds. Call. All in. Okay, they did have 2 pair. We get there though. That's a bounty and a big stack. Just folding river, honestly. Stone bubble. I have a bunch of queen X. Unless they think I don't have queen X, but call small blind, call multi-way, call big turn bet. This would be a sick bluff by them if they found it. Be a pretty sick bluff. I mean, do they even open like 8-9, 6-8? Yeah, they do. Because they're only covered by 1. And if I didn't have a queen, I have a flush draw or 7. So they know I have a flush, a boat. Like, bro. Can't be bluffing here, surely. Nice hand. All right, made the money in the mystery bounty. Still doing well here. Feel like I don't need to explain more about that hand. I just kind of was chatting about it. So we have double in the money there on Party Poker. We're in the money of this 108. Final 43. Final 6 of this Sadie. Top 4 make it. Final 12 of this one. Top 5 get tickets. We got an early big stack at the 33. Decent stack at the 55 after winning a flip. So we're running pretty good. Running pretty good. Anyway, be right back. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Okay, aces call. It's a good way to start the hour. Well, maybe. Maybe. Yep. Nice. Aces, ace king, ace queen. Can we go 3 for 3 with the big aces? Ace queen, ace king, and ace ace. Jam with the ace king. I guess that counts as a win. Ace queen, I guess. It's not really what I meant, but that's okay. Pocket nines here. Bet the flop. I'm going to check turn on the 10. I'm aware that we have the straight, but we blocked the jack for the thin value. Last time a straight appeared on the board, this player just potted like really quickly, so I thought maybe they might want to do that. Again. But they don't. And they fold. Limp out of the gun, jam, jam. Oof, I shoved in the tour path, got called. Flip it against King Jack here. Big flip, we win, nice. Shove here for 7 or 8, they call. Oh my god, we're on the sickest heater ever, man. Okay, we just qualified for the Sunday final. Dang, put a bad beat on Declan. Declan, I feel like I know Declan. I feel like I met Declan. I actually think I met Declan. Maybe I met somebody named Damien. I can't remember. Anyway, so yeah, on Sunday we get to play the final round of this. We take the chips we just qualified with, 500K, into the final, and then yeah, we get to play for that 1K pound package. All right, we're in the money of the Super 55. We're going for this bounty here. Dang. Kind of preferred to isolate the 20 big blind stack instead of calling. King, queen, 9, snap called 3-bet. If I could get to the river for cheap, I'd be pretty happy. We beat ace 10. We beat like ace 5 suited. We lose to everything else. Lose to like pocket sevens and stuff, but I have a little bit of showdown. Chop. Chop's fine there. I was actually, originally I was like, oh, you know, I'm going to bluff this river. And then I changed my mind. I'm assuming they would have folded. Getting all these hands, just not getting calls in the Sadie. That's a call I maybe didn't need. Can we win the flip? Yes. Wow, we're flipping so good. Not that excited about my queen 10 of clubs. Ace and king high clubs are still out there, out of position, multi-way. Double barrel. Fold this. Against under the gun ICM. All these short stacks. I think it's better to fold. Average bounty's gone down. We're covered by big blind. Never really crushing big blind when they call. Might be at that point where we can fold. No. Thank you, Never Phase Me. Good to see you, man. Good spot over here. Really got $62 bounty. Folding against squeeze shove here. Even if we're doing okay, sometimes it's still just a bit light to call off at that stage. Does mean we're folding a big portion of our range, but that's okay. It's not enough of a factor to drive a call. Playing a patient game. It was that king 7 suited that really cooked us. I mean, I put in... Yeah, we lost about 15 blinds in that hand. Just under. Okay, under the guns all in for 6. I mean, I'm trying to think with 24 blinds. Would we ever call for 6 and then fold? I think my hand does pretty well as a shove. It's like, yeah. Okay, big spot. Big spot. That's a garbage flop and turn. Can we get there? No, we lose to everyone. We lose to everyone. Ouch. Okay, this is the satellite. Small blind is betting flop and turn against us. I'd be surprised if they found check call on the river, but I guess it would be possible. Dang, what a big spot that was, guys. It was for $68 in bounties and a much needed pot as far as chips go as well. Good to see you, Lil Valkyrie. Feel like it's been a minute. All right, chip leader at our table. We're not going to skip king queen against them. Calls ace 3 suited. Come on. Please. Nice. Nice. All right, this is all in for 5 big blinds. Call, jam. They only have 28. Yeah, we can go here. Pocket eights, king 10. We're flipping-ish. Flipping-ish. Call a small bet, just call half pot. I kind of hate folding in this line, but the sizing is strong. I think I'll call. Yeah, nice hand. Whoa, $300 bounty was just one. So all the big bounties are gone from this one. Dang, that was a really expensive pot. Very expensive. I'm gonna have to run it back up. It's a big sweat in the Sadie. Nice. It's going to help a lot. I feel like we can limp here because we're kind of protected by how deep under the gun limp is. Like if they have like 15 blinds as well, the big blind can play really loose. But since they have 40 and they're limping from a strong position, I feel like we're a little bit protected then. $33 hyper all in. Thank you, Dr. Kornheiser. What's with the new layout? It's 2026, bro. Evolution. It's 2026. This is my third three-way all-in I've lost in a row. I don't know if that's much of a stat. Feels like a stat. Come on, Super 55. Bring me back. Bring me back. 45 players left. 1,400 plus bounties up top. I wouldn't say no to 3K today. What's up, A-Tech? If you're looking for my player tags, they're private. All in and a call. King Jack against Aces for the ticket. Pretty sure Aces has King Jack covered. No? No. They were covered. I see. Never mind. So it's 8.5, 8.5, 12, 12. Okay. Still not a bad spot with two shorter stacks. But yeah, it's also not too hard for those shorter stacks to chip up. So we could be in a situation we're going to have to fire some shoves again soon. I don't know. No. Shoving a call. Speaking of shoves and calls, we're going to call here. Big stack shoving into 3. Dominate enough here to call. We're one of the shortest stacks in the field, too far away from the money to care. In the small field turbo bounty. I expect them to go with queen 10s, jack 10s. Lots of worse suited stuff, but those were just like offsuit combos. 9 on the button into the big stack with a decent bounty. We're just piling here as a strat. Good luck, Cody. Have a good tourney, man. Should be able to jam against this player. It's not like amazing, I will say, but... What's up, Spraggy? What's up, Spraggy? How are you, sir? Okay, that's a good spot. Hold. Unbeatable, this player. Unbeatable. He's got the straight against my top pair. He's chopping with the worst ace, the chosen one. King Jack got the same hand. It's unbeatable. A7, if it folds to me, we can go... Like, arguably, could shove against this range, but I haven't really been paying attention. 3 players behind. I have a big bounty, too. Fold equity goes down. They probably don't fold ace-8, ace-9 either with this bounty, so... Probably supposed to wait. Short stack here just doubled up, so no ticket again. Now it's triple barrel next in line for shortest stack, but I'm going to go all in. We need the chips enough to go for this. There's only one range that can spike call me here, and it's this one, and once they fold, we should be pretty safe. Should be pretty safe. Call here, let me think. So if I call and lose, I would be the shortest stack. If I fold, there's 2 shorter stacks still. It's like a pretty good price, but yeah, I think we should fold probably for 4 blinds. Leave the 2 shorter stacks. It's just not by much, that's the thing. It's not by much. I have to skip a6. Gonna have to skip it. I need something better. Royal flush draw. Can't hit. Unlucky. Ace King all in, and I expect to get called often. Another 3-way all in. I've lost how many of these in a row? Not again, surely. Surely. There you go. I said it slightly rhetorically, but we don't lose. No harm done. Considering actually just betting and folding instead of checking here. My first thought was check, but actually against this player, probably just small. Careful on the 4-liner. Still beat a couple hands. Some 10x, some jack x, some flush draws. It's a straight though. That is a straight. And this is also a straight. Probably for somebody. And if not a straight, maybe a flush. What was it? No flushes, 2 straights. We saw an elimination. Ace Queen knocking out Ace 8, so we're going to get a ticket there. Nice. 109 to the cashes. Good luck, Ace 9. Running into Kings in the big blind. Excuse me. Jesus. All right, 22 left, 17 paid there. Unfortunately, we were kind of bubbling that. I'm well, thank you, and that's great to hear, man. And that's great to hear. Enjoying this broadcast? Thank you, and thanks for calling it a broadcast as well. It's interesting. So aces and ace 5, both an issue here. There's no bounties, so I don't think it's a king. That's the thing. I don't think it's a king, so aces and ace 5. I'm pretty surprised to see somebody jam like ace queen after calling twice here. I might fold. Good luck here. Tournament life on the line against Jack 10. Okay. There's no bounties. They know I'm not tripling off and calling pocket 7s. They do have ace 5, maybe 6-5. Ace, ace. Ridiculous gameplay. Ridiculous. Hilarious. $200 for the Super 55. I mean, the only real issue with that is they might... The real issue with that play is they might just say, okay, he's never playing a 5 this way, so this is a pure free roll for me. Who cares if I have a king, an ace, aces, like it doesn't matter what he has. Like if it's a pure free roll to shove and get me to hero fold some part of my range, if they're certain that I don't have a 5, right? So the big issue would be every time they have a king, they go all in. And then I'm just folding a chop like super often. That'd be an issue. And there's a possibility of that, but I think people are a little worried about the 5 there, like a little bit. Thanks, Enrico. 123. Thanks, man. Okay, final 25 here. We have 150 in bounties, 170 in cash. Guess we can hop into this 55 hyper on the side. This I mean, like these sort of plays are they're not even worth the emotional damage. Where did I do this? These plays are not even worth the emotional damage of trying them. Like, it's not even worth trying this, because now I'm just thinking about this for the rest of the stream. It's just not even worth my time to think about it. So I went for raise pre, which means they'll have a lot of top pair. They'll have 8x. They'll have... Yeah. They'll have a lot of good stuff here. I don't love having a 7. Doesn't feel important to call. I think most poker streams are real money except for this one. All right, I will take whatever little fold equity I can get here. Fold to fold gonna be hard here. I don't know what like in that hand. I didn't even first of all I didn't even know it was multi-way until I rewinded the hand. So I didn't know it was multi-way. I don't know why I was so excited to lead the turn either, you know? I think in my head, the way the stacks were set up, I think I kind of had in my head that I wasn't going to get to the turn with a lot of ace high or like maybe a little bit of ace high, but like not a ton of pocket pairs because I thought that I might have check raised some of them or shoved some of them pre-flop or I don't know what it was that triggered me to want to play lead on the turn, but it just felt like the right thing to do. It makes a little bit of sense for value as far as, you know, our opponent's not going to be barreling a ton of their pairs and they're going to check ace highs like a lot and blah, 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 blah. So we force money in with our strong range of quads and full houses, but I don't know. I don't think it was that smart, to be honest. What is this guy complaining about? Sick, he said. Aces against ace king. All right, Bubs. Nice hand. Nice hand, Bubs. That'll do. That's a flush. It's a flush, man. Yo, peace and love. Coming in with a raid. What's up, peace and love? Apparently an ultra marathon runner. I didn't know that. That's I bow down to this guy. Peace and love. He's running ultra marathons, triathlon training. He hops on, puts in a marathon poker session, hops off, a real marathon. Just a legend, man. Thanks for the raid. We've put in a good session ourselves today. We're sort of winding down last few tables here. A couple of them are in the money. Thanks for the raid, though. You too kind, Buldorzen. Buldazorn. Buldazorn. Sorry, I can't speak right now. I've had too much coffee. I have dry mouth. Doing my best. $3x call multi-way. Garbage. Okay, we're final 20 here. We caught some sort of ladder. Next ladder's at 15. We have a queen deuce suited. Don't think we're folding suited queen X here this far out. I think a little bit closer to FT. Maybe we are folding some of these. Covered. I think at this stage we're still calling. Two pair. Queen deuce spades. I like slow with this one, I think. There's no reason to get excited with a hand like this until the river peels off. There's no reason. I'm not even excited yet. What would I want to bluff lead here? 5x of diamonds, deuce x of diamonds. I feel like lead might just have to be the play here, but yeah, they don't bluff Jack 10. They don't even consider bluffing Jack 10. They probably value bet nothing. Maybe my range just wants to be very lead happy and just like some of the hands I have like showdown with just say screw it. Just bluff 5x diamonds, bluff deuce x diamonds, bluff whatever. And then just shove when I have the queen, force the money in. Do we like that idea? Felt like that was it was just always going to go check check there. Which is not so good when we have a full house. Kind of a big pot here, $62. And I mean this is a lot of chips. It's a lot of chips. Nice. Bro, can we really let this go check check? Like never bluffing Jack 10. But I feel like for some reason never bluffing Jack 10 also means never value betting King Jack. Ace King, you know. Which is sickening. I mean, I just have to lead. Oh, look at this. Kings against queen 9 to stay alive. Stop. Stop. Yes. I'll put check. This player has a good bounty, hey? $309. What the hell is going on? 30 blinds. I do expect some sets. I expect 6-4. I expect ace X clubs for somebody. Maybe not for big blind. 10 blinds, 13 behind, shallow. Like, the problem is chips go in if I call too. Like, somebody's just all in and then I think fold, probably. I did not expect to almost ever be folding the turn, but half pot raise for a lot of their stack feels like one of the lines I could fold. All right, we double up with the kings, but shortly after we're out. GG. 30 bucks for Grommet. Nice hand, Grommet. Nice hand, sir. Did well to get on the board and lots of stuff today. Nothing huge as of yet. $200 was the biggest cash so far. C-bet, take it down. Dusty turn size, always a bad hand. And there it is, Jack 10. Is Jack 10 a bad hand? Open-ender against the big blind? It's decent. Decent equity. You saying they should have sized up or down, Spreggy? Spreggy, I want live coaching now. I don't want a DM. Live coaching now. Strap in. This is light, but intentional. It's a disgusting flop. It's okay though. I'm going to bet the flop and the turn. Glad I don't have to bet the turn. Eight, 7 of hearts with the knockout, $87. One step closer to this final table. I guess we're not even down to the final 2 tables, to be fair. I will pay the I'll pay the price to defend. This is actually really interesting. I actually think probably just call here is good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Shove, call, fold. Shove, fold, call. Fold, shove. Probably have to call, mate. Oh, fold, fold. I didn't even mention fold, fold. What do you got? Oh my God, with that bounty? With that bounty. Oh, it's blue. Let's go, man. What a spot. What a spot in a poker tournament that was. Nice. 521 of bounties. That'll help. That'll help. Jeez. Yeah, really wide shove when they have such a big bounty and the fold equity goes down quite a bit. I mean, you're dealing with under the gun one ranges, which both have big pairs, big cards, and you have a bounty where people don't really want to make the marginal folds. If anything, they make the marginal calls, which will often dominate. I mean, their hand's gonna have okay equity all in, and there's a lot of money in the middle already, but yeah. That's why I was surprised to see it. Just keep firing these side events, I suppose. Bigger with King X on the turn. Non-geo sizes, never a hand thinking about how to get all the money in. Yeah, so bigger with value. I was just thinking, like we had about pot left on the river. Or like just under pot, which seemed like, to me it seemed like, yeah, okay, I could see that. But I'm just curious your thoughts. Such content should not be free. This is why we sub to Spraggy, dude. It's simple. My stomach has been making noises for hours, bro. Like, I don't know if my mic's picking it up, but it's so embarrassing to assume it is. Open ender versus limp on 9 bigs. Quick big bet. Dangerous. Good news is we have open ender. Just run it flop or call and hope they give up random hands turn. Oh. Problem is they just have like traps, and then if they don't have a trap, they just have like 9-8. Although they go non in here, which is fair, I guess. Pair open ender, just hope for a random bluff still. Calling light. Just a fish. Fish. A fish in water. What do you got? Pair of 9s. Okay. Well, my equity wasn't so bad. It wasn't great either. But equity wasn't so bad. I mean, the fact that they had hearts as well is going to take out some of our outs. We didn't have the overcard to the pair. What's your highest bankroll? You've had this bankroll for years now. Well, it sounds like you got a pretty good track of my bankroll, so you should know, bro. You should know, bro. You should be on it. No. Exclamation mark peak. I think it's like 374. 374, 375. It's top bankroll. About? No. We had a boot. Yeah, about this much, about this much, whatever. It all works. I'm a secret sub to Spraggy. Spare. Your preferences are your own. It's not much of a secret anymore. All right, guys. 4 tournaments. We got a hyper, a turbo, and we got this 108 bounty, which is the main run left. 754 in cash is 1,600 in buy-ins. I mean, this current cash we have is for $750. So worst case, it'll be about even today, but hopefully we can run deep in the 108 and also cash 1 or 2 of these. I'm going to take this break though, and I will be right back. Literally thought it was my own stomach this whole time. That's horrible to hear. Flex says, look at you fire in the evening schedule. Good luck. Thanks, buddy. Sixes. 14.5, hyper, 5-handed. I panicked and raised instead of shove. I think it's okay. Maybe better. Check and pray. Check and pray, that's the strat. Yeah, I had a good session yesterday. That's where the positive results came from. Dinner today will be chicken and rice. Maybe chicken and potatoes. We made this like... I'll tell you exactly what dinner's going to be tonight, okay? It's going to be a few roasted potatoes because we're finishing the leftovers of that. And it's going to be a little bit of rice as well because it's not enough potatoes. And then we have this baked chicken dish, which was black beans, canned tomatoes, spices, broccoli, onion, and chicken, all baked together. And it's going to be that on top of the rice. And then a couple hours after that is going to be a protein shake after I work out. I'm going to fire the satellite to the Sunday party as well. Look at the overlay in this thing, man. Look at the overlay in the satellite. Queen Jack showing down. I'd say there's a 50% chance I miss registration on this. I'm so bad at remembering to reg. It could be on my screen. It could be 27 seconds later and I'll forget to reg. So I'm gonna give this speech so that if I do miss reg because I forgot, it'll be funny. But more so that I remind myself audibly, audible reminder, auditory reminder to reg this tournament in 3 minutes. Couldn't possibly forget now. It'll be amazing. I'll be looking at the lobby, right? 26 seconds to go. I'll go look at this other hand. Somebody c-bet. I'm looking. And then I look at the chat and then I forget. It's gone. You streaming on YouTube too? Yep. Whoa. Ace-9 against Kings. Didn't actually see what happened there. Oh, it was a shove and a call. Shove for 12 and a call. Oh, my focus left the tournament. I completely forgot about the tournament there for a second. 1 minute left. Hopping in late. How we looking today, Matty Ice? Not so bad. We got a big stack here. Caught some run good in the middle of the session today. It's more than I can say for a lot of my other sessions this year, so still down a little bit. Gonna need a bit more out of the session, but it's been fun. Good news, guys. I remembered to register. Take it down here. Seemed like they maybe wanted to call, potentially. Close one, maybe. Don't know. This light is too bright, isn't it? The lights are too bright. Let's get into them. What kind of potatoes? Red, russet, golden, golden. Yeah. Little golden ones. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, tens, kings. Not surprising this goes in. Hijack against cutoff. Pretty short stack, 20 blinds. The way people 3-bet these days, you don't have to worry too much about getting tens in. This is my favorite board. This is where I turn a full house and then bet fold. Wait, hold on. Let me think. They min raise pre. They min raise pre. Off 10 blinds. You do see some pairs shove. So like I want to put them on 8s, but what if they shove 8s? And their range is polar, which is just big aces, big kings. So the ace might be pretty bad, but they have to float the flop. Oh, I hate this game. What is up with King 5-5 boards? Let's continue. I'll continue with a 5, I guess. Fold my king. Whatever. Just the worst. It was making a joke, but then I ended up folding again. Now, there is a little bit of like pre-flop, like we have to connect all the dots, right? And some of the connection here is that they are min-raising off the stack size, which if they can start to shove, you know, especially against our stacks here, like if they're going to start to shove 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, which I don't know if they are. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. If they start to shove those, then there's going to be less hands that can float us, which get to the turn. You know what I mean? But I might just be an absolute fish, man. Anyway. Just fold, bro. Trying to get rid of some weak pair. I was trying to get rid of some draw. All right, nice double up here. That was lucky. We're actually 2 away from $109 cash. I wasn't too excited considering I was on 2.5 blinds, but with the full double and a 2 big blind stack here, and there's another short stack, I actually have a chance to cash. We have a chance to cash. It's pretty good. What was your roll back in the day when you started? I started with $10 essentially. That was 10 years ago now. It's been a very long time, but yeah, it was $8 was my starting bankroll. Queen 6 against 7-8 here. Okay, Queen 6 does win, which means we're stone bubble. This is fun. This is fun. It's a big cash. It's 2x our buy-in. It's proper. It's proper. Queen 6. I'm never playing Queen 6 again after our last result. Folding here. Nice hold fold to the big blind with 2 behind. Nice hold's got 2 big blinds left, hanging on. Most aces shove pre, right? He might have some weaker aces. I think people raise a lot more of their aces than shove these days. I mean, you could say the same for pairs though, right? Like I'm just kind of making an argument that makes my hand look better. But like I feel like people are pretty okay raising ace jack, raising ace queen, raising ace king, raising ace 10, but they're like just all in with eights still these days. But really no way to tell. Okay, queens and a kings here in the 22, unlucky. We raise and the blinds call. It's a good flop. I think I'm going to risk it for the biscuit here. In the hyper. Got it through. Sick. That's big for us. Kind of. This guy's putting it in. Top trips on double flush draw. I mean, am I just calling? I'm probably behind here. I could just call, I guess. I don't know if I have the best hand. One outer on the turn, eh? I haven't made a final table on this website in years, bro. This is the closest I've been in years. Ace top trips against the set against small blind. Double flush draw out of position. They have way more king, queen, queen, jack, and this like these sort of hands. And like you could say, oh, they don't raise, but on double flush draw against basically biggest stack at the table, they're not raising strong trips out of position. Like it's just it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm never gonna make money in this game ever. Good luck. Here, I'm calling. At least Party Poker's got my back. Final table. Like, literally, somebody's going to tune in tomorrow and be like, yo, Matt, why is your bankroll the same? And I have to look in the mirror and remember this BS hand we played at the end of the day today. And I'll say, oh, I don't know, I'm giving it my best shot. You know, we're putting in a solid grind. We keep showing up. You know, we're just going to keep firing. And then the next guy comes in, mate, why is your bankroll not going up, bro? Anyway, completely normal streamer response to losing an all-in cooler. Well, I want to say it was a fun run, but it was fun till it wasn't. Okay, let's finish on a good note here. Which is not tens against aces, unless it is. No, it's not. All right, let's finish on a good note. We can win $650 here. We've already brought the day back to even, so that would be a really decent profit for us on the day. Rough with the queens versus kings happens to the best of us. It does indeed. It does. Does indeed. Awesome, Jossum. King 10-0 here. We have a 3 or 4 big blind stack here. Pretty certain we want to dodge if they play. That's sick. I feel like I jinxed it. Sorry. All good, bro. All good, bro. I don't think you hold that power. Don't think you hold that power. That's crazy. How did you guys have no reaction to the ace queen against eights? That's wild. What is up with this website, bro? 2026. 2026. I was gonna say I don't know if we dominate enough of the calling range with Queen 6 to warrant trying to double up with this one. But then I was gonna say I think we still have fold equity against Plek, which makes it decent. And obviously if they call, we're gonna ladder a lot anyway. I think we probably should have taken Queen 6 just because, like, yeah, like if we want to actually win this tournament, we need to chip up at some point. We're kind of on a stack size where doubling up is pretty good. It really sucks to get it in, like, knowing we're going to get called quite a lot with a 1.5 big blind stack here. But I think since we just have that touch of fold equity still, yeah, I think I should have gone there. I think I made a mistake, honestly. I think I probably made a mistake. I think it was just a bit too much hand there. That's my bad. That's my bad. Could be costly. Maybe we can double up here, though. Maybe we can... maybe we could stick around. Chip leader all in on the button. King 10. Okay. GG's. It's a profitable day. Just barely. I'll take it. Yeah, maybe screwed up this final table spot, but whatever. It's fine. All right, guys. Fun stream today. Lots of chats, tons of cashes, a lot of close calls. One real run of the day finishes in disaster. That's all right, though. We got a good stream out of it. I didn't lose money. Got to play poker all day. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Put in a solid session and see if we can do better. GG's. Take care. Follow the channel. I'll see you soon.